races me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Doncic, no good. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go for him. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Luka from way downtown.
Iverson passes to Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
The assist.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. It's a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Murray. Off target from three-point range. 1:43 left in the opening quarter.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Pass to English. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Fires it from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Looking to win the run. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic on the wing. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, got that one up quick. English has got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Shoots from the line. Again, Denver scores.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That one's good for 2. He's got 12.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Murray against Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. And he's got 28 now. 46 seconds left in the first half. Out to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 23 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5. Murray for 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Half-court shot. Red line. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here are the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. Maguire. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 13. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. Shot blocked. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 from deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far this one. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Doncic following that last three-pointer by Denver. From way back there, Luka! And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Iverson can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. A again, Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. And they double up Murray, down low. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, wow. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic against Murray. Tries it from 16, and again it's Dallas.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray for 3, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas map. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Dallas with it on the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 16 with the step back. Murray passes to Mutombo. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman into the lane. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Mavericks lead by 12. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 6 in a quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Iverson. From about 16. Here's Anthony. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. With the drive. The 3 is in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Blackman's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. And he nails it.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
I know that he he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Doncic, 19-footer is good.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. 18 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Now Doncic. Another shot. And that basket is good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Murray scanning the floor. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Bradley from 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. The drive by Iverson. Here's Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And Bradley gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. No good from outside. Here's Dallas. Outside Jackson. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Iverson against Jackson. The kick out to English. And the rejection by Bradley. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. They get the rebound. Bradley finds Chandler. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Chandler against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Cracks in the tray. Bradley's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's stolen by Anthony. 1:03 left to play in the first. That shot off the mark. Bradley with some nice D. Fades away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, good.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Count that one. 8 points for him. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's Murray on the assist by Mutombo.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work for.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
They've got Finley. Chandler out there with Bradley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Doncic. The 19-foot shot, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Deep 2 from Murray. And it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 16. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
It's good.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
The 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. Outside Jackson. Pocket 6. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Iverson right side. English inside. Jackson on him. Deep 2 from Anthony. And they recover it. Fast break Dallas. Bradley with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
From downtown, Doncic knocks in the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
English outside. Anthony on the wing. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Back to Iverson. Pulls up. And the jumper is on the mark. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Yep, it counts. Finley's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Outside for Murray. Outside Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. The kick out to English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. With the shot, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got back down to 10 with the basket from Iverson. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 7 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Bradley. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bradley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
With the drive, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Doncic attacks. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Murray takes to English.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. Over Finley. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Allen Iverson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Finley, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Bradley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Doncic. The shot by Chandler, wide open. Shoots from the elbow. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. A second chance effort, and he drives in. Dallas leading by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Bradley. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Outside for Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Jackson. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Jackson knocks down the three.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Oh, my, what a play. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
And so here's Denver. Iverson. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter who does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Finley. He'll put it up there. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Brent for three. Not gonna go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Iverson. That one misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Murray rips down the board.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Taken away by Anthony. Crane from outside. And stolen by English. From long range. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And he lobs it up. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray against Doncic. Fires, high post. Again, the miss by Murray.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Bradley passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic launches from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 8.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They're leading by 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Murray from outside. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Chandler. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. He takes it in. English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Bradley. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Tipped. Here's English. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. The fader. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To win the run. Murray, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Out to the wing. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Driving inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray for three. Murray from the corner.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hits the trifecta. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 3 seconds separating the shot. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. On the wing, Murray. He's got 18. English passes to Murray. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now Murray puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bradley, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Nuggets trail by 20. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray against Doncic. Anthony outside. Just 4 to shoot. To halt the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Let's go with a 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. English can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Blackman passes to Bradley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Bradley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's English. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 30.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Shot to stop the run. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks lead by 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the right side. Here's English. And there's the drive. Count it. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Aguirre can't hit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Iverson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic passes to Bradley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And stolen by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Murray against Doncic. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 15. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Cash from downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their...
Wow, how about that? And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the wing, Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's English. From deep three-point land. That misses. Driving to the basket. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And the basket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Wasted no time on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound outside for Curry. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. Over Curry. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Durant. Vince Carter missing his last shot.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Carter on the wing, stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Carter. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Carter kicks to Irving. Fader on the way. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD against Carter. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 8 points.
This is how smart Durant is, able to bring...
Oh, my goodness.
Man! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry fires from way outside. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Harden kicks to KD. Back to Harden. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Now here's Durant.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The Nets with the lead. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry against Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The 17-footer. The putback, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harden inside the three-point line. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Carter after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Irving missing. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
KD passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Durant driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving gets to Durant. Out to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden inside the three-point line. It's stolen by Curry. 51 seconds left here in the second. KD with it. 14 points for him. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Harden, that's good. Here's Curry. He's got 8. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Carter has it in the corner. It's good from long range. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over KD. Again, Golden State.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 18 feet out. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
They grab their own miss. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Harrison. It's stolen by Carter. Goes up, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 13. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
No good from Irving. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And then Durant with the dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from the corner. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Great open look there. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Warriors trail by 15. 1:49 left here in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Irving. Out to Carter. From deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden on the move. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 17 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the block. Oh, trying for it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and it's center.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant kicks to Irving. Lopez left side. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires for 3. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 20. For 3, Durant knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 26 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant dishes to Harden. Fires the 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Arizon. And here is Durant, defended by Carter. Lobbed up there for KD. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Four on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Irving passes to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Golden State moving it around. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden looking it over. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
To the inside, knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Harden, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Keeps it alive, and Durant is right there.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Carter outside. Driving in, and another turnover here by Brooklyn.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside, KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Curry connects on the foul line jumper.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shot clock at 3. Curry gets the bucket.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Outside Carter. Harden against Thompson. Poke loose. Pass to Curry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both. Pass to Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the Nets miss again. Inside, the kick to Durant. The three, gets the three to fall.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving finds Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving against Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nice shot by Durant. Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Takes a 13-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Steps back. Harden serving the D. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Knocks down the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green. Curry's got 15.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than...
Oh, kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Irving for three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Durant. Right side Irving. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. Nope. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And stolen by Durant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Fires the three. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
4-3. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Backs up a three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The kick to Durant. Harden against Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving goes in. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Carter. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Durant for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Right side Durant. On the attack, Carter. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Harden. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter inside. Green covering. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Stolen by Carter. Here he goes. Harden from outside. They get it again. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Lopez. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 44, Derek Coleman.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. On the attack, Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 16 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Harden misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Kept alive. Pass to Coleman.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Carter, good. 9 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry for the lead. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Carter. Curry with a steal. To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Green with a screen on Carter. Back to Thompson. Outside. Green. On the wing, Durant. Clock is at 3. There's the triple. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn trailing. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Carter's got 11 points.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and wow! He almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 2.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Irving to halt the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry takes it in. 3 seconds left, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Stephen Curry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Over Green. Goes back up. And Coleman gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Thompson against Irving. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Again, the net score.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Harden, the pass to Durant. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Thompson against Harden. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Curry! Durant with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Money from 3!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Carter outside. It's stolen by Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. On the attack, Carter. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Green outside. Shoots a 3. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. Harden with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Outside Harden.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Curry drives in. Now Durant beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They double team Durant. Thompson outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, money.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it up for the W. And this was an emotional.
Know my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside. From deep, Harden sinks the triple.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
On its way from Irving for two. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant inside. Lopez is there. Now, here is Chamberlain, defended by Carter. Lopez grabs the board. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Driving inside.
Oh, what's the price of admission? And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. And James Harden good for three. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Carter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Irving with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that one's good. Green.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn leading by 16. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Irving.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Coleman in the center. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 12. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving passes to Carter. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for him.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Green draws the double. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving for three. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Carter. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
They double-team Chamberlain. Durant wide open and fires. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Irving for three. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. A deep three from Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 11. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he He's looking to tear off the rim.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Carter inside the...
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry got a hand on it. Outside Irving. Shoots a fader. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-5 run. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the wide open shot from Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 5 points so far.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
And on the way from Irving for three. A shot off that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
You've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the corner. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ring shot on the way. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Curry.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It really a tough break for the D.
Curry against Irving from the baseline. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Irving looking over the floor and stolen by Thompson. Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
The pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD finds Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry attacking, and Curry with the stuff.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Irving from long range. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 32 points. Here's Curry. Durant kicks to Thompson. They kick it out to Green for the three. Good work defensively by Carter. Nets leading by 5. 1:02 left to play here in the third. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Durant.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
KD's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. Draymond Green grabs the miss. For the tie, Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
On the wing, Green. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving finds KD. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Goes up on the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nets lead by 3.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
In the corner, Harden. No good on the 3. Irving against Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Carter driving to the basket.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Curry fires. And the 3 misses. Durant up top. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Durant, count it. Nice touch.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
screen outside. And he banks the layup in.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
From outside, down it goes for three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's Carter penetrating. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 8. Durant driving the lane.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving against Curry. KD sets the pick for Carter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Three, good.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Harden! The three doesn't go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Here's Thompson. Takes the three. And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry fires. Missed on the three.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Stephen Curry. And he does not hit. And Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Sabonis. And that one, good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Paul. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. The drive by Paul. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Halliburton. And he hits the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So, we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. Chris Paul picks up that hard test. He's checked in for Indiana.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside our test. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
From downtown, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's our test. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! There's the killer two-handed slam.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Down low, outside for our test, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul passes to Mashburn. Now Davis. Stolen by Artest. Here's George. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from deep. And it's George missing. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Artest. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Our test's got 5.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Indiana trailing here. Sabonis is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Over our test. Count that one for Mashburn. 7 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Outside our test. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the steal. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with rest. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 4. Outside our test. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the Pelicans miss again. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul goes in, and here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Halliburton finds George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. O'Neal's got his first basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana. 1:22 left in the second quarter. The 3 from Davis. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. Outside our test. The rejection by Paul. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's our test. 10 points for him. And he gets the the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Pelicans trail. Steps back. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the bucket. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Screen by Sabonis. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
6 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Sabonis is out there with an knee. Then it's George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest against Davis. Artest on the way. He's got power that baby. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Ball for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now Artest. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Good. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Baseline Jay on the way, and he hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by O'Neal. Davis against Artest. With the teardrop, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Good on both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with the pick and creating for himself.
Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're They're on a 14-6 run. The three from George. It's good from long range. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's our test, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis, that's for two. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's West. A beautiful reverse layup. West has got 6.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Indiana leading by 16. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's West. It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal from long range. That will count. That shot no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Paul for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Right side, Artest. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Halliburton. A 3 off the mark. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots it up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket for Mashburn.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Davis. Paul George with a steal. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Now it's a bonus. 6 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis, the response. Slamming it home.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball fires. The long shot, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Paul George, the putback, sees him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul George with the steal. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
George with the steal. Halliburton. He's off from 3. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Knocks down the 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Halliburton. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton for three. Davis for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes the three. And it's Paul with the three.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Mashburn, pass to West. On the take, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's West, fires for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Count the basket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
There's Davis with the three. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Sabonis left side. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Substitution for your Pacers, Pascal Siakam.
And here's New Orleans now. From outside the arc. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's West. He's got 7. Pass to Mashburn. Unloads. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And another basket for New Orleans.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
To the inside. Pass to Artest. They need this. Hauled in by Paul.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul passes to Davis. Corner shot. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
They've got numbers. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Paul's got 12 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Halliburton, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. 6 points for him.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
The three is up. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 16. Fades. And he makes it.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Daniels against Davis. Now here's Daniels. The D's right on him. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Down low. Here's West. 9 points in the game. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. George has got 13 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A., it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Pelicans lead by 12. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul against Halliburton. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Rangers gotten himself on the board with a three there. And it's Davis penetrating. It's stolen by Daniels. George in the post. They double team George. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Davis. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Paul gets it to go.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Over Paul. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's a three from Paul. Can't hit that one. And so that's the end of the first half. It's New Orleans up by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Halliburton on the attack. Daniels finds Halliburton. Fade away. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
In transition, here they come. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels, that was true.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And it's good for 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Back to Davis. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the break. The three ball. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Right side, Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 39.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Halliburton with the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Siakam outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzz. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Halliburton misses. And it's Pelicans ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. There's Davis with the 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. New Orleans leading by 18. Pass to Mashburn. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Chris Paul sinks it from distance. Paul's got 45 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to West. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Left side, Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. West, the three-pointer off the mark. Here's Granger. Oh, a perfect jumper. George against Davis. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he cannot hit. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. From long range. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the free spot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Second chance shot. 5 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mashburn. And Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't
called him for going for the block.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Halliburton against Ball. This one for three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots. Ball with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Davis sets a screen. Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Granger passes to Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton is double. Pass to Sabonis. Granger from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
With 2 seconds left, the shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam inside the three-point line. Pelicans pull it in, and we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Granger against Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. The shot's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Ball from long range. Pacers leading by 9. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam against Ingram. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Ball from long range. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, George. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Ball against Halliburton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 7. 1:02 left now here in the second. Outside, Ball. Right side, Holiday. To the paint, here's Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And George kicks to Halliburton. Over Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for George. Shakes him, and it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Deep three from Ball. Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram against George. Goes up the baseline, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him, and stolen by Williamson. George against Ball. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Davis. Whoa, man!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Sabonis. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton for 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. High post, Davis. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, no good. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Count it. George has got 4 this quarter.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Williamson a screen on Granger. And that one's good. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Nobody near George. Good and nice assist from Siakam. He's got 14.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers leading by 7, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. Siakam misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 31 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis with a screen on Granger. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Williamson kicks the ball. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Siakam. A three-pointer. Good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ball fired. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Siakam. Paul George misses the three. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. No good on the layup. Pacers leading by 7. From about 19. Puts up the three. It's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Takes it inside. Outside, Siakam. Here's George. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now George puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Driving in. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And he almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Williamson, the screen. Cleared away by Sabonis. Tosses it up. Nails the jumper.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Oh, softly lays it in. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
That one is off. Rejected by Ingram. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. So So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. James. That was something to see. My goodness. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From deep, Johnson, the long-distance three is buried.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. Offline with his three. And they double up LeBron. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shaq with the screen. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's Brunson missing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Driving the lane, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Houston's shot's good.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. To the wing right side. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Houston's shot's good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. 2 points, that one goes.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson for 3. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance distance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On deep, Brunson, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's James. Out to West. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the five New York has. Fierce move by O'Neal.
O'Neal's a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
No problem knocking that one down. Johnson's at 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Brunson barreling in. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Houston. Over West. Houston can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Out to Anthony. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Up again. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Goes up on the wing. Houston can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Houston. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Houston's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Check his screen on Brunson. Stolen by Ewing. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
From deep three-point land. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 2:33 left in the first half of basketball. Here's LeBron. James slices to the rim.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Houston, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Out to Brunson. Takes a three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead back up to 6 now for New York.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up from deep. Brunson, no good. Johnson against Brunson. Here's the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Magic Johnson is out there at West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in its center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Houston shot's good. Lakers trail by 5. Now here's James. He's got 10. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. And the shot falls short this time. New York leading by 5. Inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony dishes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
LeBron does it again.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch him. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Houston shot's good.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. The 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. And so here is New York. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New York.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
From deep LeBron. And here's West for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. New York leading by 6. Here's Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Shooting for New York.
So Anthony nails both of them. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Johnson, the pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Houston. Chalk up 2 there. Houston's got 27 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A kick out to O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And they get it back.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
The Knicks leading by 8. Houston, the pass to Reed. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 from Johnson drains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 33 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. Pass to LeBron. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony on the wing. Brunson outside. Over Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shaq with the screen. It's James. James buries the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony, and he jams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Johnson fires. No good from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Lakers trail by 6. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Ewing inside. James defending. The shot is good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Drained from outside.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And it misses. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside to tie it up. Can't get it. And here are the Knicks. Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Not that time. It won't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Magic Johnson, the 3 goes down.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Here we've got Brunson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Knocks down the 3.
3-point.
Puts it up from deep. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg. Is
keeps going on, and the melody of my honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hope.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Houston gets the bucket.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Johnson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Houston gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And they pick up 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Throws it up high and stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. Here's Reed and a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. It's 2-on-1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Houston's got 6.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Yep, that one goes.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Johnson's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Houston passes to Anthony. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against James. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And here's Reed. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson finds James. Again, the Lakers.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and counted from 12 feet. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've done a great job of establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Houston passes to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Houston. Counted from distance. Houston's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The kick out to Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket counts. 6 points for Jalen Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson with it. He's got 11. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony in the post. James is there. Reed inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. From behind the arc. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now here's O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. He's still feeling it. James outside. No good with the triple. Pass to Houston. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Ewing gets it to go.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Johnson. Fades and shoots. And that one drops. Johnson's got 13 points in this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 24.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Reed. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's West. Brunson defending. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
On target from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Ewing for 3. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Oh, he took the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Stance.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 27.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rebounded by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. New York foul. Reed. First personal foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. For 3, James hits a three-pointer. James has got 7.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Brunson, deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Three-pointer. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Houston. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. Second personal foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And there's the screen. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Laker lead. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Johnson drops them both. Johnson against Brunson. Block. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. Outside Johnson. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And 4th quarter.
All right, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to West. Into the lane. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Out to James. The triple, LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
James with a steal. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Anthony. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Yes, sir, it's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Fires the three. The three is in.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Takes a three. No. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-4 run.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Blocking foul, foul ball.
Knicks trail by 14.
Charging foul, foul ball. Now, first personal foul. Second team foul.
With the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The free ball is down.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Lakers lead by 13. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Brunson looks it over. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Here's West.
Oh, man!
Wow. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. Buries it from outside. Here's West. Yes! Using that window. Here's Houston. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we